Hey everyone. Hey guys. Sorry I'm late today. I had to work. So usually we would start around 5 Central Standard Time, but I gotta work. Let me see. Let me send this link to people. You want to join? Where's Maya? I'll chat. Hey everyone. Sorry we're starting late today. Again, I had to work. So, what is everyone's plans for this evening as far as productivity or what you're doing? Hey, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Elises. Hey, Jessica. Let me send out the bat sign. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. So funny. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, Tia. Tia, how many books have you read this year? 5,623. I'm just curious. How many, but where are you at as far as number wise? Like I need to update my Goodreads. There's so many books that I've read that because for like 2 months straight, I did not mark that I read. I need to go through and let me do Throne of Glass right now. I am finishing up the second book of Throne of Glass, which is Crown of Midnight, I want to say. Who freaking knows? I need to clean my desk. I'm sitting here looking at it. It's a struggle. Hey Reed, how are you? How are you doing? I hope all is well. I'll give that 3 stars actually. Currently reading Crown of Midnight. And then I'm going to start Heir of Fire. These are so overhyped, these books. Anyway. I think 89% done. Okay, there we go. Hey Betty. How are you doing? Hey Jennifer. Half Orc Bride. I should clean a bit. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Hey Cool Gamer. Been doing well. Going to continue read The Sleepless by Victor Bambino. That sounds interesting. Really good. I take it as a term by Jacqueline. Which I shouldn't because it's supposed to be a series, not a sequel. No sequels are out. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people don't like reading books that are not completed. I completely understand. Because I'm a binger. Like, I will binge a series. I want to stay in the world and enjoy the world. And, like, I get it. Tonight I'm washing dishes, journaling, catching up on videos. I started Fly by A.H. Cunningham. I'm washing dishes, I'm doing laundry, which I will fold, and I'm going to make my daughter help me put them away, because I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loads of laundry. And that's because I have to split up because of how big these piles are. I have to split them up. So I'm making her help me. Like, this is non-negotiable. So 217 books. Oh my God. I just knew it. Okay. Between you and Elise's, killing it. I swear I'm reading slower and not picking up as much books at a time because I've reached my goal. Girl. You know what? I was going to ask Elise's next. The goats. Okay? The freaking goats. Elise's, where are you at? We have to know where you at on your reading. How many books you read this year? Like, it's mid-year check-in. Okay? Everybody tell me how many books they have read. I will start. Well, Tia started. So far for the books, and I'm sure, like I said earlier, I did not update for like 2 months. I try to go back and like list them, but yeah. So far I am at 104. I should be past that, honestly. Last year I read 208. So I'm at 104. That's what it says. I'm probably more like 115, to be honest. But I want to know how many books people have read. Ryan! I knew it. Freaking goats. Okay. So I'll probably listen to one of my audiobooks. Ryan, you live in DFW, right? Because you don't be inviting me nowhere, okay? Nowhere. I be in the streets bored, okay? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. But I think Ryan lives in DFW. Yeah, at least we waiting. I want to know. I'm about to crack open. You're not supposed to die tonight. I have the UK edition coming. It was shipped out last week. Man, tell me how you like it, because I really enjoy Kaylin as an author. Like, I really enjoy her. At least these is a teacher. I'm just a student. 217, Tia. Congratulations, 98. That's a lot. Mid-year check-in. Everybody, let me know. That's a lot. Dang. Don't slow down. Just don't think about it. And yeah. Go. Yeah. Facts. So far I've read 48 books and the goal is 75. Girl, beyond halfway there. Hey, Aaron. Ryan. Let me see. What do you have?
This is where it makes the big bubbles, but Kim I had to go, so can I watch a movie?
After you pick up your room, are you going to fix your bike?
Yeah, but I want to play with these.
No, you can wait until Kim comes back.
But she already played with them. I want to play with them too.
You guys can play together in 2 weeks when she comes back.
2 weeks?
Yeah, she won't be here next weekend. I'm talking to you.
She said she would.
She's not here next week, and she's here the weekend after.
Okay.
So that is for you guys to play together. So can you not do that before you snap a lock? Go put them up.
Okay.
Thank you. Anyways, Ryan, houses, like, ow. I'm just trying to be like you guys. Hello. At 1:30, Betty. Y'all are freaking killing it. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. But I want to slow down. Don't think about numbers. Don't think about numbers. Look, it's in Texas, I honestly feel like it's too hot to even think sometimes. Like, let alone read. I was out there today and the heat, and when I tell you, when I tell you I was out there in the heat, like it was so hot, like my brain could not function at all, let alone read. Like I just could not do it. I could not. But Jennifer, that is amazing. I read 50 so far. I only read with my eyes. If I use audiobooks, that number would be huge. Yeah. That's completely facts. I get to the point where like I use audiobooks when I'm cleaning or getting ready in the morning, but a lot of the times I get to a point where I just cannot listen to an audiobook. It is annoying. I don't want to process it. I don't want to have like I just want to read with my eyeballs. So I definitely feel that. 50 is amazing though. My sister is on her 5th book for the year. And this is one girl who has never read but one book a year. And that is some type of nonfiction book. Just this one book. She will read one book. And if it's over 250 pages, she's not reading it. And so I got her on, she just read Kennedy. What is that Kennedy girl? What's that Kennedy girl name? Before I Let Go. Something Kennedy. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Oh, and she read it when she was in Belize and cried the whole plane ride because that's how sad it was. And so now she is working on her next book, and I'm just so proud. Like, I'm so proud. And this is her 5th book for the year. Like some people, we just are so busy that, you know, how do you read? But yeah, you guys are amazing. Okay, cool. Just Alicia, stop giving people advice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say stop giving people advice and let us know what your number is. 288. Oh my god. I will say that's the fucking goat. We are just your student, just trying to learn and just inspire us, okay? Just keep inspiring us. That is fucking amazing. Oh, that's amazing. I will say if I work part-time or did not work full-time, or even if I just worked full-time and just had one job and just worked 40 hours, or my job doesn't do 40 hours, my job does 38. But even if I just worked my 38 and a half hours, like I would probably definitely be in the 200s right now if I did not work as much as I do, because I still want to sleep. I still want to sleep. I still want to, cook and clean. I still want to be a parent. Can you please put those clothes from the washer in the dryer?
Yeah, let me just put the camera.
Oh yeah, I forgot you dropped the camera. Spent the day with your dad. Only respect. Congrats. Look, Aaron's killing it. I've read 94 out of 150. I'm 25 books ahead of schedule. Facts. I think, what did I set my goal? I didn't even look at that part. I'm so glad you mentioned that because, like, I don't even think about the ahead of schedule part. I'm 12 books ahead of schedule. I set my goal for 200. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some books. Because I am missing. I need to go through and look. The Poppy War, Dragon Republic. I didn't finish the third book, but I need to. I don't even have Octavia E. Butler on here. Except for the fourth book. Like, I'm not sitting here reading Zora, and I guess I didn't mark it. I guess. Yes, I live in Dallas, constantly working. I'm going on vacation next month. Oh, where are we going? Ryan, where are we going? I wish I could. Yeah, audiobooks can be just awful and annoying. I only read 14 books after having COVID and death of my sister. I've been struggling with books. I struggle best with books. Look, I understand. Please take it easy. 14 books is amazing. Like I said, my sister is on her 5th book for the year. These numbers that we are throwing out are ridiculously high. We are avid readers. Like, probably we read a bunch, but do not. Your pace is your pace. What you go through is what you go through, and what you can read is what you can read. What you can consume is what you can consume. Like, again, if I didn't work so much, I probably would be hella high. But, you know, I work 60, 70 hours a week. So I do what I can, but, you know, take it easy, especially after having COVID and then losing a sibling. Like, 14 books is amazing. Like, that's an amazing number. Here, Alec. Are you feeling okay? Your allergies still messing with you?
Yeah.
Just take the whole thing.
Okay.
Pay attention. Can you play attention?
Okay. Can you still watch me?
Not right now. I'm going to start making my kid keep track of how much she reads, because she goes through. My daughter's obsessed with her Kindle. Obsessed. We can't go anywhere without it. Like, she will not leave the house. She'll leave the house without her purse and her watch, her Apple Watch, which has a phone on it, its own phone number and whatnot. She'll leave the house with everything else but that fucking Kindle. And so I'm going to make her start writing down. I already printed out the book reports and whatnot. My daughter is obsessed with graphic novels on Kindle. So she's reading on Kindle. So, yeah, Kennedy Ryan. Thank you, guys. I'm reading Before I Let Go now, too. Oh, that book. I'm not really a romance girly, but that book is tough. It's tough. Everyone is killing it. Yep. Yeah, you guys are doing amazing. I hate feeling feelings. That book would definitely do it. Hey, Pat. Pat, where are you with your numbers? How many books have you read? We're doing a mid-year check-in. How many books have you read? Jessica, I see that you gave The Blood Gift 3 stars. I gave The Blood Gift 3 stars, and I switched it to 4 only because I was like, that ending was like really good, but the first half of the book was so fucking boring. Like, the actual ending was trash, but from the middle to towards the end was really good. I felt like the action started to happen, but the ending was like, oh. I should switch it back to 3. Why am I saying that? Like I'm switching it back to 3. I wanted to love The Blood Gift. I did. No. It was an average book. Like it really was. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. But when things were popping off, I was with it. But the first half of the book, I was just dragging. Like, yo, something better happen. I promise you, something better happen. But yeah. Anyway, audiobooks are my friend. Facts. Sometimes I hate them. You're amazing. I hope to continue reading great books. Yeah. I love a good book. Escapism books help me with my mental health. Otherwise, I'd be depressed and anxious all the fucking time. They're your best friends. Look. Kingdom of Gods. Let me know how you like it. I think that was my least favorite. My goal is 100. I'm 5 books ahead of schedule. Okay. Since I work a 40-hour job, it drains me. I don't get to read throughout the week. So audiobooks and me. Yeah. Always gotten audiobooks going for while I drive. Yeah. Same. When I get up in the morning, when I drive to work, I don't drive to work anymore. Not yet. I don't have to be in the office, but I'm always trying to listen to an audiobook. Like I can't just have a quiet morning. Like I can't. I need to listen to something. Yeah. 51 books? Okay, Maya. Hey. The level of disappointment I feel when a book doesn't have an audiobook or the narrator vibe. Yeah, it's indescribable. I call myself ridiculous. Yo, I understand. Yeah, sometimes I just want to watch Korean drama, and that's okay. Korean drama. Yeah. Say this is me. Like I'm always trying. One of my jobs I can listen to an audiobook, but my other 2 jobs I can't listen to an audiobook. So I'm doing too much to be able to put headphones in, and one of my jobs you can't even put headphones in, but yeah. If I didn't work, and my goal is definitely to work less for the rest of the year, at least until the holidays. But I got to get there. I got to get through the summer. And then hopefully once I start working less, I can read more. Because that's all I'm going to do with my time, honestly. Clean and read. That's what I will do with my free time. Maybe edit. Maybe edit a video. I don't know. Me and my sister going to Vegas. We going to Vegas? That's all I heard from that. Hello. How are you doing? Her Kindle is tracking that if she's in kid mode, it tracks it? How? Alec, can I see your Kindle? Does it show you how many books you've read?
You can swipe through, but it doesn't tell you the number.
It doesn't tell you a number?
Yeah. But I've read a lot on it. I'm working on something about a Kindle actually.
Look, she loves her freaking graphic novels, like obsessed. And yesterday she made me clean this case. She's reading Big Nate, book volume 13. That's crazy. Let me see. Awards. Serious reader. She got that back in March. Read 500 pages back in March. Let me see if she hit any goals recently. 100 pages, March. Bookworm, March 17th. April, read 1,000 pages. Congrats, she read 1,000 pages. Kilo pages. That's pretty cool. Oh, here goes all the books, but it doesn't give you a number. Alec, some of these are not at 100%. Hair Like Mine, 102%. Yeah, it just gives you like, let me see. See, it says like 97%. It tells you all of those, but it doesn't tell me like how many books she's read. Oh, I lied. Today she read for a total of 3 hours and 24 minutes. She finished 2 books and read 248 pages. Is today the 18th? Yes, just today. Like, that is insane. Yesterday, 2 hours and 27 minutes, finished 2 books.
Look. This is you, this is the box, and this is you.
Look.
With your Kindle.
Look, Alec. Hold on. Let me show you. Because this is, you see, like, you didn't finish this one. This one's almost finished.
No, I finished it. It just doesn't say.
No. 67%. 93%. That's almost finished. Maybe that's the ending. I would think that it needs to be at least 90%, 95%. So like 90%. This one definitely.
Sorry. Can I show them the picture?
No.
Why?
Go ahead, Alec.
Hey.
But look,
It's a Kindle.
this one, volume 3.
Mm-hmm.
You completely skipped that one, or
No,
you did this one and then you skipped it.
No, it's because I read the whole thing. It's just I accidentally pressed on it again.
Oh.
I was reading that one today.
Okay, it looks like you're just skipping. That's all. But maybe you should charge it.
Is it a Kindle? Yes.
Okay.
This is my own.
Thank you. We're gonna do sprints now.
Okay.
Here, come get your Kindle and charge it. Charge all your stuff, please.
The charger's in the car. He has different earphones.
Oh.
Okay. Can I watch a movie now?
Oh, I lost my dad too. I'm so sorry. Huh?
Can I watch a movie on Alexa now?
A movie on your Alexa?
I mean, a show.
No. I'm so sorry for you guys' loss. I need to call my dad. I'm so sorry. Pat and Sunkiso. When I was a kid, we had a book, and you keep track of your books, and you could win free pizza. Yeah, they still have a program similar to that. But yeah, I remember that too. Like tracking all of them. I think I'm going to, there's a free summer program. I just signed, well, Barnes & Noble's summer program that they have doesn't start until July. I swear it started in June last year. I swear it did. Because my daughter was stacking books, okay? She was stacking them. I think we ended up getting 8 free books from last year with the Barnes & Noble program for the summer. This year, I'm probably going to end up doing something because of her reading so much. Like, I just signed her up for a free checking account with Capital One. So maybe I'll, like, I don't know, every 5 books, she'll get like $5 or something. I'm already giving her an allowance. Like, jeez. But there should be a reward system. Like right now, there's not an reward system. She just enjoys doing it because she loves the graphic novels, and I want her to expand as well. Like, I want her to read some of her physical books too. She has some physical graphic novels. But hey, Chris, tell us where you're at for the year. How many books you read? First time trying it. Good luck. Make sure you have baking soda. Don't count. I just buy them and read. Oh, no worries. I read 31 books this year. Okay, now that you said about, I'm not looking forward to it. You know, take what I say as a grain of salt. It is the final book. It is the second book and the final book. I wanted to love it. And I enjoyed 50% to 80%. Like at the 50% mark and the 80% mark, I enjoyed it. The ending was just, and the beginning was just, come on, like, yeah. I will say that the romance in it was heavy compared to last time, which, you know, I get, but still, you might enjoy it. I still recommend reading it for sure. I unfortunately read really slowly, but I'm trying to improve my reading more. Don't worry about that. Read at your speed. It's all about making sure that you comprehend it. I hated the end. And Celine, that's all I'm going to say. Celine. Oh, God. I track how many pages I read daily. Really? Counting pages. Yeah, I don't know. Yikes. When I was in school, I would fit in 1 book between semesters, and I'm making up for the lost time. I also have more accessibility to books now. Yes, and if you don't have at least 5 library cards, please get on it. Okay? Get your library cards. You can look it up because your parent. Yeah, I need to figure out the parent side of things. I forgot my parent access codes and stuff. I call my whole face. You know, I did not read in my 20s unless it was children's books. And then when I became a teacher, I would read to my daughter. But my daughter got to the point where she was like 4, she was reading. And then I was a teacher, and I did not read for myself. And then I became a nonfiction girly until last year. 2022 is when I jumped into fantasy. Like, no, not 2020. 2021, I became a fantasy, or end of 2021, I became a fantasy girly. Yep. So now I love fantasy. But I used to read a ton of self-help books and a ton of just nonfiction, memoirs, and different things like that. My kid was always a reader. I got nieces that read too. The other two nephews, it doesn't seem to be in the ministry. My other nieces is sometimes maybe. Gotcha. That's good though. Sometimes there's like a chapter in the next book at the end or something. I have some for that. 100%. Yeah. Sometimes they do give you the next chapter for the next book. Could be because the story ended before 100%. Yeah. It will also say 60% if you go back and reread certain pages. Oh, gotcha. Beautiful picture. She is loving her arts and crafts. And I did this virtual camp and they had a lot of it. And so she's been on a kick. And the publishers are notorious for encoding the start and end points in the wrong places. Oh, wow. That's weird. Jessica. Hey, Erica. Doesn't your library have a summer reading program? Probably. But the thing is, you have to track when you start reading and when you stop reading. And we could read for 2-3 minutes, put the book down, pick it back up. Like, it just, I just don't want to do that. And it's all about the time, how many minutes, right? Like, you can't just go in there. Like, you have to press start and end and pause. Like, I don't want to do that. I only changed it to another bank last year. Wow, that's amazing. 42 books this year. Okay, killing it. On that duology, I'm a salty bitch. I enjoyed the first one because of how intense it was. Like, I just felt like the action, it was popping. Like, I was ready for people to get slaughtered and all of it. Like, the whole 9 yards. But this book, it didn't happen until the second half. And things weren't popping off. Like, they just had an attitude. They were young adults that just had an attitude and would go around asking for help and popping off at the mouth. And I'm just not here for that. But I do have 2 special editions from Illuminate. And I just finished the book. So, like, I have both of them. But this is the Blood Gift. This is the Blood Trials. And so I just finished those. Okay, let me finish these comments. Enjoyed your video. I need to go watch it. My app counts pages. Gotcha. Damn audio. I got library cards, but libraries don't have the range, especially for POC. Yep. So I have to hit up the plastic cards. Facts. And it gets so expensive. I'm a fake fan. I forgot to hit the like button. I do it on my Apple Watch. Really? Oh, that thing scared me. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into my nearby summer program. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get a timer up. Let's start with a 60-minute. We're not gonna do crazy right now, but we'll do the 60-minute. And then we'll probably jump into the 90 minutes. Let's. Hey, Kiana. Hey, how are you? Howdy. Just finished Fourth Wing, getting ready to cook dinner and start The Lives of Puppets. How do you like Fourth Wing? Like, what's your feedback? Hey, Kiana, I think I reset that, but hello. Yeah, I'm so petty. I flipped off my TV when Bree held up those books. Jessica! Dang! Jeez. Well, Annie Davenport, did you know that Annie Davenport was a middle school teacher? I think she still teaches, to be honest. I think she still teaches. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed in that second book. It wasn't giving what it was supposed to give. I was looking for more action. Like, the world is set up in place. I don't need you to explain, in the second book, the world to me, because I just need you to do, okay? I need you to do. And yeah, that was my struggle. Let's see. Yes, please hydrate, guys. I'm gonna drink a liter of water. I want to know what your thoughts are, Jira. So let me go ahead and start what am I trying to start? There we go. All right, so I will see you guys back in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. See you soon. Hey everyone. That was so productive. Yeah. I finished listening to Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. I am now working on Air of Fire. And so I'm only 2 chapters in. I've been listening to the audiobook. I washed majority of my dishes, which I started throwing out dishes and doing all that. And so I rewashed a lot of the dishes. So I washed most of them. My hands feel icky. Sorted laundry. I have laundry in the washer and the dryer. I feel productive. I need to work on cooking dinner and lunch. Alec, can you please work on your bike and find the tool, please? Need to work on dinner and then next sprint and finish the dishes, fold the clothes, and I also need to work on
Is this the tool?
Yes, that's one of the tools. Yes. Bring the bike out here, please.
Okay.
Thank you. So we can tighten everything. I also need to work on cleaning. I'm so sorry, whoever I just scared. Adrian, who you looking good for? You look beautiful.
Thank you.
I love
Hi,
that dress.
everybody. I was like, oh, I saw the invitation and I was out with one of my girlfriends. She's really happy. She was like, I know what this first year is for you. Let's go out. So I really appreciate that. So
I'm so glad I put a second on you.
went out and I was like, oh, I got the invitation, so I know what I'm doing when I'm coming back. Yep, and it was a beautiful day weather-wise today. So in the city, so I'm enjoying that, and I got the day off because it's a federal holiday. Hallelujah!
Shut up! Look, won't he do it?
Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
I have to work tomorrow.
He saw his child in need.
Yes. How was your first year? Things different. You didn't get to do anything with your sister, right? Y'all didn't do anything.
No.
Together.
This is actually the anniversary of us putting him in the hospital. So he passed in September, but today was the day that, unfortunately, that we had to put him in the hospital. So started his decline. So it was hard, and I knew it was hard when I was like, it's 3:00 in the morning and I'm still reading. I need to rewind because I realized I fell asleep. So I was like, okay. But giving myself grace as everyone's telling me to do.
Please do.
And then just remembering the good times and relaxing. Spoke to his sister. She was kind enough to call both of us today. So I thought that was really, really sweet. So
that's so sweet.
She called. So that was really nice, but it was a good day. So, and I was grateful for that. So
I'm so glad that you guys have like amazing memories, to look back on. Mm-hmm. That's, blessing for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Grateful.
But also glad that you had a good day. Like, that's awesome. Got to have fun.
Yeah. So there's some things happening pretty sure tomorrow, because there were things happening yesterday, but I couldn't go yesterday. But in terms of Juneteenth, so I'm just going to see what's going on. There's something happening which is supposed to be free with Take Six and some other people at Carnegie Hall but that doesn't happen until the evening, and I'm like, I don't think I really want to do that. But I'll see what's happening during the day. I'm sure I live in Harlem. I'm pretty sure there's some things going on tomorrow during the day.
I wish I wish there were some things down here that were close by. I don't mind taking the 40-minute drive to Dallas, but yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. It's a lot
Yeah.
to drive to Dallas and deal with that traffic, but
Yeah, I was going to say traffic, and then you like parking.
yeah, parking is virtually impossible. Like honestly, I would probably have to take the train and Uber.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Juneteenth. It's the only I don't celebrate 4th of July, so you know I need to do
Yeah.
something. I really do. Um, but I missed out on this event that they were having at the Cowboy Stadium, um, and I kind of regret not going. But I found out about it last minute and couldn't get tickets.
Oh,
So, and that's like down the street from my house, but I couldn't get tickets to it. So,
yeah,
but
okay.
all right.
Did you do anything today?
I had to work, honestly.
Oh, okay.
So I still need to call my I still need to call my dad. I don't know if I told you, but I did not know my dad until I was 30. And so that was 3 years ago. But
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting because it's like, you know, it's that day that
Mm-hmm.
just never meant anything.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting. So every year I always do something with my kid, just so she feels included.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
we went out to eat, and um, then hung out a little bit, watched a movie, and then I went to work and came home and started sprints. So that's pretty much it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Fourth wing started as a 3-star. Some people like me, some people me like Crescent City. Also Thunder Glass, but I don't like Akatar. Some people like Akatar and don't like Crescent City. The first half of this
Mm-hmm.
was very Akatar. Okay.
Okay.
To your left when you started. Battle Drum. Garrett summed up the
And
final.
that's actually what I'm reading now. I'm reading Fourth Wing now.
You are? How are you liking it?
I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit, actually. I'm like, okay. For me, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. Like, okay.
Fourth wing started off very Akatar with the whole YA trope. I hate him, but when he's around me, I swoon. It felt very YA, and it started to have Throne of Glass feel. The book got much better. That's good. Hey, Rally. Hey, Alana. Hey, thanks for coming.
Hi.
How are you? Thank you. They're press-ons. I love the nail shop that I go to, but the last person that did my nails was so rough, and she did not let the gel sit and cure long enough, so everything was bubbling and popping, and just I wanted to go back, but because I like that place so much, I was just like, let me just take a break. And then I just went and bought some press-ons, and I was like, I'm just gonna do this because my nails, no matter what I do to them, like they just chip so bad. And so I started putting this cream on it to kind of make it hard, but yeah, I need to press-ons in the meantime. Did get out of bed. That's an accomplishment. Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
222 pages in. I'm getting closer to being done with the book. Hey, Courtney. Adrian, do you know where you're at as far as reading wise? We did a mid-year check-in just to see if we're hitting goals. But I'm sure you're definitely. I want to say you're almost there.
Yeah. So my goal. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely on par. I'm ahead. So 100 books for the year. I'm at 86 right now.
Shut up.
86 right now.
Love that.
So yeah, I love that for me too. I'm like, all right, okay.
That's amazing.
And for the most part, I can say I've enjoyed most of what I've read. So that's good too. Because that would be horrible if I'm like, well, I had like 20 million DNFs. So
Right.
you know,
Absolutely.
glad I'm not saying that.
That would really suck. Page 112.
So how are you doing?
I am. I didn't. I think it was like March and April. I did not update my Goodreads, and so I'm
Okay.
behind. But I think from what I recall, I was at 105 for the year, and I'm really happy about that because I was sick. Then I was
Hmm.
not reading for like almost a whole
Yeah.
month. I read like 6 books in March or something like that. Um, so I was sick for almost a whole month with sepsis, and I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably closer to 115. I just need to go through my shelves and like look at all my logs and update Goodreads and Storygraph. So
Okay.
I think I'm closer to 115. But either way, like I haven't put Zora on there, so I know I'm behind. I know I'm behind.
Yeah. My story graph is definitely ahead because with story graph, I get to put my audio and my my physical, and some of these books I'm doing both. So
Oh wow,
it's yeah,
it counts
which
on
is
both.
what I'm doing with Fourth Wing. I'm doing the blended read.
Yeah,
So mhm.
that's awesome. I love that. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Can't complain. I'm tired. I have to work in the morning, which I really hope that I started a new job. And last week, I didn't do anything because everybody was going through their state licensing course. And
Mhm.
meanwhile, there's like 7 of us that are already licensed. And I was like just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, doing these online video harassment ethics and all of these other courses and just laying in bed. But yeah, hopefully we get to learn something because it's been a bit boring having to just sit there and look at videos all day. So, but I'm feeling okay. Like I said, a little tired. Finished baking cake, making frosting. Now frosting cake, and Chris made a cake from scratch. So I can't wait to
I'm
hear.
almost afraid to ask what's in the cake since Chris.
Gummy bears, chopped up gummy bears with
Uh-huh.
chocolate
With
sauce
peanut butter.
and marshmallows and peanut butter. Oh my god. Cute. Hey Adrian. Hey Adrian.
Hi. Hello,
Look at
everyone.
Hey. Looking so cute.
Hi, Courtney. Yeah, I was got a little dressed up today. Just a little dressed up. I was like, I
Uh,
don't wear dresses enough, and this has been hanging there for a while, saying, when are you gonna wear me? So I did.
I love wearing dresses because it doesn't require me to buy 2 pieces. I'm very cheap. And I barely like. I probably bought maybe 4 pieces of clothing this year, and out of those four,
Hmm.
3 are in fact in a dress because I don't have to pay a top and a bottom. I don't have to do all. I just buy the dress. I wear the dress. I'm good. Plus, in Texas, it's hot 75% of the year, so dresses just work, and it's just more economical for sure.
Mm.
Um, so let's see.
Prosper's Demon. Hi,
That's
Erica.
pretty cool. Not having
Yeah.
fantasy horror. Yeah, I can see that. I read a picture bag during that one. I should be able to finish the next one. I have 47 pages left. Killing it. Hey, Renee. How are you doing?
Renee. Hi, Erica.
Let's see. Hi, everyone. Hugs, Adrian.
Thank you.
I listened to 3 chapters and started watching YouTube video. I'm getting to watching Sports Tube. Not sure how I got here, but I'm enjoying it. Look, between BookTube, well, I haven't been watching BookTube videos, honestly. I've kind of slacked from that, but I have been watching the sports. I've also been watching the chiropractors. I'm telling y'all, on the videos, they're so satisfying. And then cakes. People baking cake and like layering frostings and doing so many things. I don't know how I started it, but it just pops up on my page and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, once you start watching stuff, YouTube is like, oh, you like it. I'm going to start having it on your feed.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you for that.
At all. Like, I did not. Honestly, I need to clear my cache and cookies and like clear out my settings and stuff like that. But because it's gotten excessive. Like every time I log into my YouTube, it is chiropractors and cakes. And I'm like trying to find my subscriptions and like who I'm subscribed to. And it's just, yeah. Sending you good vibes, Adrian.
Thank you.
No reading was done. I was journaling, planning content for June and July. That's amazing.
That's good.
I plan every Sunday for the upcoming week, but I have not. I used to plan a month out, and I just, yeah. At least the dates that I know for a fact, like the doctor's appointments, the birthdays, stuff like that. I need to get back on that. I'm editing. You are brave. Brave. I love that for you. Be safe. Not sure if you saw there was a shooting at Juneteenth celebration in Illinois.
I did not.
I did not see that either. Yo, big crowds just creep me out. Like, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. It's so scary. I just don't live in the right state no state is safe. I feel like just my state for sure is like raise that, possibility by like 20%. Like, the risk is a lot higher. It sucks. I gotta work tomorrow. There's several parades. Man, I'm listening to it and reasoning it physically. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
See? Yep. I really enjoyed that book.
That's good. I'm just realizing it's Father's Day. I know. I did not think about it until at least noon, if not closer to 1. And I was like, oh, dang, let's do something. Got 24% into Roman Joe. It's a YA romance. Killing it. Ryan killing it. My dad doesn't like getting gifts, and me and my sister spent the day with him, and he cooks for us. Goals. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. I definitely am. I decided to listen Parable of the Sower while I cook and clean up.
Nice.
Love that. We're so productive on Sundays. I feel like.
I was like, who else I know wears press-ons? This Courtney. I knew it was somebody else.
Love press-ons. Like, it just has been. I've had these on for over a week, and it's starting. The paint is definitely chipping and messing up, but other than that, it's perfectly fine. There's no issues. Hey, Brandie.
Hi, Brandie.
Hi. But I understand since my mom died, I don't keep up with Mother's Day. That's completely understandable. Completely understandable. I'm sorry about that, Erin. My baby daddy is coming to get his kids, and then I'm going to get a Pepsi and some chocolate and read.
See,
Yeah, stop it. Oh, this is so funny. I'm gonna go get a Pepsi. You know that reminds me of like some of my family members be like, I'm gonna go down to the corner store, go get me a Pepsi or a Coke. Like it's a whole event. Like it's just, you know, not to go get groceries, to go get a Pepsi or Coke. Like
a soda pop.
Yeah, soda pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I use the recipe. It's basically vanilla cake with buttercream frosting with vanilla and lemon and almond extract.
Okay.
That sounds really good. Minus
Yes.
the lemon and almond. I don't know why. But that sounds really good though.
Mm-hmm.
I did drink wine mixed with orange juice though. What kind of wine? Sangria? I'm just
that sounds like a certain type of sangria to me. So
yeah. I love dressing up. Don't do
that's
it.
That is not too strange.
Right. Summertime is the best time for dresses. I rather that too. Shorts, yeah. Facts. What are you reading, Brandie?
I'm still reading Fourth Wing.
Fourth Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. How do you like it?
It's good. I like it a lot, but you know, some people, I don't know. I like being very descriptive. Because I'm listening to the audio. Because sometimes I don't have the book with me, and I like it a lot.
Thank you. Me too. Yeah. I'm in chapter 24 now. I'm enjoying that.
Good.
That's good.
I'm really enjoying that.
You can't be trusted with food or drinks at this point,
Renee.
Dang.
You just have your own little cookbook or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sorry.
You said you followed the recipe, so
watching sports too. Look, no worries. It's been fun. My frosting job isn't pretty, but it's pretty standard cake, so it's not bad for the first try. That's good. My dad loves chiropractor tube and plant tube. Look, I'm telling you, they have this thing called the ring dinger. And there's this guy in Houston where he puts like these things on the side of you. And then he takes this towel, puts it around your neck and pulls. And all you hear is a bunch of just cracking. And it is like so satisfying. I don't know why. I want to go get it done, but it's $200 for this ring dinger. And they have one in Dallas. And I just want to go get it done just to try it out. You know, there's only one chiropractor in DFW area that does it, and it's $200 to $250 a pop. So not financially worth it, but it sounds fun. It sounds like it would just cure all from your neck to your tailbone. Like just pop everything, align your ribs and everything.
Mm.
No.
I'll take your word for it. The thought of it right now, I'm like cringing in my seat.
I'm telling you, I went to the chiropractor today. So me and my daughter, we have a membership, and it's just down the street. And I went to the chiropractor today, and he like cracked my ankle and the back of my heel of my foot. I don't know how. And he was like, you have over 100 something bones, 150 bones or something like that in your foot. And yo, I felt like a whole new person. I'm telling you, like chiropractors are it. They just, you feel like a new person. You really do. I'm here just listening, y'all. Can't do crowds either. Hey, Brandie. Hey, Brandie. Hey, Brandie. I mean, you're not safe anywhere. About 1 hour from the guy who killed his 3 sons last week. This horrific. Yeah. There's just higher risk in certain parts of the country. More higher risk, I guess, is what I was saying. I have to get them one a time because I drink a pack too quickly.
You'll end up drinking all.
I'm on her Pepsi. Sweet red from Shutter Home. Oh, with orange juice? Okay. I support you, Chris.
Oh no.
Hey, Maya. How are you?
Hi, Maya.
Goals, retwisting or twisting the hair. You are goals because I don't have patience.
Time I can't do it.
I saw a picture. It should be banned. Oh my god. That's a sweet red wine mixed with orange juice, which is not necessarily a sangria because it does have orange juice in it, but it sits for a while. Like it has a lot more stuff in it, a lot more fruit. Renee is telling no lies that drink looks disgusting. Y'all stop it. It looks like chocolate milk.
No. Is it in the Discord? Is it in the Discord?
Oh no. Have y'all listened to the guy who does massages on women's legs? I don't remember his handle, but it looks relaxing. I think that guy you're talking about, I wouldn't say relaxing, but it definitely looks extremely satisfying. Yeah, for sure. When I was in NY, I wanted to get a hydration IV, but I was too cheap. I want one of those too. Yes, I thought she was doing the TikTok trend of trying to recreate not the chocolate milk. Oh no. I like the details too. That's good. I also saw the pitch and thought it was chocolate.
I guess everybody's in favor of it. Looks like chocolate milk.
I know. Chris, stop. Too much.
There's somebody out there that's gonna love it though. There's gotta be somebody.
Yeah, I guess. I know she loves it, so that's all that matters, I guess. All right, I'm ready to go finish all the things I need to do. How was Kiana's birthday?
Oh, she had fun. We watched the late movie A Little Mermaid, and she enjoyed it.
It's so good, right?
DeAndre stood up. He was watching it too.
It's so good. You took the boys too?
Huh?
You didn't take the boys?
Yeah, they went.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Prince Eric cracked me up. Me and Keandre kept looking at each other like, "You're seeing, ain't it?"
I've heard that a couple of times.
I was like, whoa.
Did y'all see how? I mean, my only critique was the clothes. Like, why are y'all both wearing the same clothes for 3 days? Like, that to me was driving me nuts throughout the entire movie.
Yeah, I guess they were trying to also go with the animation because they didn't change clothes either in the animation movie. Oh God. But yeah, that was the funny part that I was just laughing at. I'm like, no, this ain't for you. But I enjoyed it though. It was cute. I like the small changes that they made.
Yeah. It looks bad, but I won't lie, it tastes fine. Her cake looks fine. The cake is a little spongy and not too bad for not having it done before.
Oh
man, that's what I missed today. They shut down some of the. I just noticed.
I can't. I accidentally on my trackpad swiped a little. Oh, my bad. Her cake looks delish. No, thank you. Everyone is so creative. So creative.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Yes, bad books and bad recipes. Chris, when you start dating again, don't talk food and drinks for 2 years and get locked
Wow.
locked all the way
Right?
all the way locked in first.
Oh.
Lord. Dang, Bree, it's been so long. You were doing so well. I swear I was literally just I just tapped a little bit and it was gone. It was gone. I was doing so well. Thank you, Elises, for holding me accountable. Yes, Key. Didn't the
Team deathmatch.
Little Mermaid prince look bored?
I will say, like, he didn't seem so into her though. Like,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And then, like, there was one thing that I noticed, like, her skin, like, I don't know, like, it seemed like she looked a lot lighter. Like, they put some type of powder on her. Like, there was that one scene, it looked like, it looked weird.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I liked it. I liked Sebastian. He was funny.
Well, Sebastian was amazing.
Scuttle, she was cool. I liked him.
Definitely. I agree with that. When I ordered her gifts, it said that it's not coming till mid-July. I said Brandie would add something to the wish list that won't be there till mid-July.
Kiana added it. We had her just ask. It was all her.
I'm like, dang. Oh well, she'll get it in mid-July.
She'll be all right.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. But I did buy her the microphone too, just so she could have something.
Oh God, I love that. Ugh.
I know, and I was like, the moment you don't answer the TV, mommy. I was like, she gonna hate it. She gonna hate it. I'm gonna tell her to do it too. When your mom doesn't answer the TV, use your microphone.
She'll love it.
You.
Hopefully, it won't bother me with TV.
Yeah, I see her and Lady whatever Chris brings up. Right. I can't let you all know I actually know how to cook. Then you'll be expecting things of me.
Oh my God.
If you don't sit down. We are your friends. Do not lie to us. Her videos are hilarious. Yeah, definitely, for sure. What did Chris mix of wine and OJ? That's a flat mimosa. But it wasn't white wine. It was red wine. So, she was ashy. Yeah, she did. I can see that. You never share what you eat and drink, and you'll be fine. Yeah. Don't insult mimosas like that. Yo, mimosas are so good. So the crazy thing is, in his interview, he looks like he was into her.
Yeah.
In the interviews,
but like in the movie, it didn't seem like they had affection for each other. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't know. It
was dry. They were dry towards each other.
Yeah,
for sure. I can see that.
It seems like they weren't, like, I don't know, in sync. Like, oh my God, I'm really in love with him, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Which it seemed like she really didn't express that, really. She wanted to be above the sea. That was her main thing.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
But it's so cute movie.
That's a great observation. I didn't pay attention to that, honestly. I need to get rid of these. All right, y'all ready for another spread? My daughter and her friends went to Vegas, and her friend got tore up on mimosas.
Oh, wow.
How old is your daughter? I know you have like a grown kid, but Those, I'm telling you, those bottomless mimosas be hitting. Okay, it's like $40, and you just keep going. You just keep going. You do have that. The one that is by my house, you have to have at least 2 people, and you get a whole pitcher, and then they'll bring you out another one when you're done. I want to go to Vegas again too. I used to live in Vegas.
Yeah, I would probably end up
One
going.
of my favorite places to go.
When we go in September to Cali, you'll probably end up taking a detour.
That would be so much fun. She's 20, but her friend turned 21. Yo.
Oh.
Yeah. I can see that. I hope she has, some great DVs to watch out for her and look out for her, because I wouldn't want to be toe up in Vegas. Like, I don't know. I know too many. I know a friend that lives there, but the things that happen in Vegas, like, terrify me. So I wouldn't want to be. Jack Daniels honey mixed with vanilla Coke. That don't sound that bad. But okay. Red mimosa is delicious. It's sweeter. I don't know about that. That baby is the mom of her group and is too paranoid to drink. I love that for her. I love that for her. Oh, I like your bike, Phil. All right, let's do the sprint because I gotta finish my dishes before I get too comfortable with not doing nothing. So we'll start this 90-minute, and I'll see you guys back in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
All right.
Hey guys. How was everyone's reading? Hey Mel. Baby girl was asleep the whole time. Our son is loving all the brides. He even got to go on some for free. I'm so glad. I'm glad you had a good day. Finishing the picture's bride. Switching back to the changeling for the rest of the sprint. Okay, I have prepared myself for another surgery, spinal, for my 16-year-old daughter sometime at the end of July. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Spinal surgery? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Hey, Kathleen. Yes, definitely keeping all of your kiddos in my prayers. Like, oh my gosh. I spent the sprint trying to edit these videos. Yeah, I freaking hate editing. Was this the last sprint? Honestly, I need at least a 30-minute sprint because it's 10 o'clock now. I'm finally getting ready for bed. But I need at least a 30-minute sprint because I just started planning for the week. And I feel like if I don't plan, then I'm gonna have a horrible week because I don't know what's going on. Let me clean this. Jeez, that was horrible. Hello. Read a chapter. Let's see. 67% into the Lesbian Guide to Catholic School. How do you like it? I loved it. It's a good YA book for sure. Read 30 Places of Sleepless. Okay. Only read a chapter of The Changeling. I'm loving the book though. I think that's on my TBR. Let me write that down. I need to get my reading planner together. I haven't used it in like a month or so. No, several months maybe. Yeah. Page 116, and got dinner and snacks in an empty house. Okay. Yo, you had me at empty house. Cupri, of course. Got to page 200 of Fourth Wing. How do you like it? Or do you like it? Or what? What's your thoughts? It's my kiddo. You okay?
Wait. Wait.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Can I happen so I don't hear you?
No. She has scoliosis. My son does too. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Man. I just finished the blood gift 3 stars. It really shit in the bed at the end, yeah. Having my daughter sleep with me is just like, it's way past your bedtime. But I'm terrified if she sleeps by herself, so. Clean my kitchen, swept. Okay, mop the house. Also got 47% of Kingdom of God. How do you feel about it so far? How do you feel about it so far? I am reading Era of Fire, The Throne of Glass series by SJM. Honestly, so I started The Assassin Blade, which is the book with all of the novellas, and I read 2 novellas and then I put it down because I was like, I'm reading a story about someone I don't even know, and it's the way that the stories are written, the novellas. I get why people say to read them first, but it's not an intro. Like, it's not an intro to the world. I don't know who this girl is. Am I supposed to care? Like, that's how I felt. So this is the 3rd book. So after this, I'll go back to Assassin Blade. I did not care for the 1st book, but the 2nd book was okay. It was pretty good. This one's pretty good too, but it's so overhyped. There's nothing special about it. I love that they have Fae, but I say all of that because I really wish that I would have picked up Kingdom of Gods by N.K. Jemisin rather than starting the Throne of Glass series. So I'm really liking it. Okay. Of course you finished it. I'm legit too lazy to figure out the exact title of the book. I'm at 30% of Takeover by Evelyn Sola. Yeah, of course you finished the book. It was really good. I need to I have scoliosis since I was 8. It sucks. I don't know much about it. I know that when my daughter was a newborn, they told me that she had it, but it was just her hips. Like, her hips were not, So she's been going to the chiropractor since she was a newborn. Like, we left the NICU to go straight to the chiropractor, but I don't know too much about it. I wish I did. I'm very ignorant on the matter, but I know that it seems, I mean, we use our spine for everything, so it seems life-altering and painful. Like, Adrian, you okay? I'm tired. You had a day, girl. Didn't read was doing laundry.
Just having a coughing fit.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm like, okay. Yep. Oh boy.
20 pages left. It's 100 pages, and it's a slog. I think it's 20 pages. It's gonna have to miss me.
Yeah, I could finish this. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this tonight because I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna finish it tomorrow for sure.
Okay. Take a shower. Then last 60 minutes read Layover by David Bell. Nothing special. Need a break from romance. Yeah, I feel that. It was slow at first, but I'm getting into it now. That's good. Right. Where are you vacationing at? I'm trying to go with you. It should have been a 5-star, yeah. I got 41% into Roman Joel. I read Assassin Blade after Air Fire. 10 out of 10. Recommend doing it that way, yeah. So I'm gonna go back to it after this book because I just cannot. Assassin Blade has all of those novellas and for Throne of Glass, and I read the novellas first because that's what people were recommending. And
Yeah, I did that.
I can't do it. I was like, who are these people? Who are the characters? What world are we in? Because I'm going in blind. Like, I don't know much about it other than there was assassin who goes around killing people and all types of stuff. So I was like, okay. So sorry. My daughter developed at age 12. My son at 13, which was last year. Oh my god. I didn't know that you could develop it. Like I thought you were like you just had it, like you were born with it.
What is this?
Scoliosis.
Oh. Yeah.
I know that when I was younger, like our nurse would check us, but I thought like it was just one of those things. That's how ignorant I am about it because I assume that it like, oh, you had it since you were a toddler type of thing. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm rereading and I forgot everything, but I'm enjoying it. I love this. Yeah. He's big in that book. He's very big in the third book, Kingdom of Gods. So yeah. Thus far, Assassin's Blade has been my favorite of the Throne and Glass series. Really? See, that's why I'm reading it after this one because I would disagree. But I only read 2 of the novellas. Right? It can be bad. It can turn your rib cage. Mine is turned to the left. That means my left boob sits in my armpit. That's a major problem. Yeah, that sounds major. Jeez.
Yeah, see, I just did Assassin's. I was checking my Goodreads. I just did Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass, and then I didn't move on. Not that I didn't enjoy it. I just, for whatever reason, stopped. I need to go back to it.
Yeah. And, I started Drowning by T.J. Newman. And that. Okay, so T.J. Newman, I really wish that she had more hype. When I tell you, when I read Drowning, first of all, I liked Falling, which was high stakes air
So good.
Yeah, it was so good. Like to
So good.
me, I loved that book because the pilot was like, I'm not crashing this plane and I'm not doing that. Like he put his foot down. And I appreciate that the way she built her characters. They not no punk bitch. Like they not surrendering to this. They're not surrendering. Like they said what they said.
I heard good things about Drowning too, and I was like, okay, we went from Falling to Drowning.
From Falling to Drowning. And so what I loved about Drowning, it to me, again with the high stakes, again with the family, you feel it. You feel the pain that these characters are going through in the high stress levels that they have. And her characters are no punk bitches. Like they just, but I could not sleep after. And it's not like it's a horror book, but it's so suspenseful that I just was like, I can't sleep. I can't, because like the thought of getting on a plane and it crashing, just but TJ Newman, I love her book.
You have some airports that are near water. Like for me, it's LaGuardia. It's right off the water. So
Yeah, we're not by water, but I mean, like that to me is terrifying. Like, man, can you imagine? Like, oh, I think
we've actually had that happen. We had that happen. It's been years ago, but we had that happen. Yeah.
Yeah, he landed he landed somewhere in New York in water, which was brilliant. Like,
yeah,
that
was because he was not near he was on the other side of Manhattan, so he was actually in between Jersey, and he was in the Hudson River between Jersey and Manhattan. So yeah, so what he did was brilliant. But I was thinking about years ago, it was, I think, raining really bad rain. And yeah, because I want to say I was a teenager at the time. So this was a long time ago. And the airplane slid off of the runway. I think it slid off of the runway and into the water.
Dang.
It's like, oh my gosh. And I want to say that Tina's husband was on the plane. Richard Lawson
Mm-hmm.
was on that flight.
Dang.
It's a long time ago, and I always remember that for some reason. So I was like, oh my God. Yeah.
Jeez. But if you guys have not read Drowning, please do. It's so good. It's so good. But again, both of her books are just like these characters. I just love it. I love it because I don't feel like some of the books that I read, I'm just like, don't do that. You're so stupid. Like, don't go for it.
Yeah, you're yelling at the characters. Uh-huh.
Why would you? Oh, it's like fucking Karens or something in the books, and they make them out to be these dumb characters. And like for Falling, the pilot was like, "I'm not crashing this plane." He was like, "Well, no." He was like, "I'm not crashing this plane, and you're not killing my family." Like plain and simple. I said what I said, and I love it. I love it. But yeah, terrifying. It was just too suspenseful. Like it just to me, I was just like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Like, God forbid. I think my sister was in Belize at the time, like last week or the two weeks ago. I kept checking on her status of her plane and watching it and all types of stuff.
Oh boy.
The problem is it constricts with my left lung, so whenever I get sick, it settles in my left lung. That part of my lung can't even be seen on an X-ray. Oh my God. Chica. I'm glad you read the novellas first. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and reread it. Maybe it'll make sense to me now. Did I see Bree's vlog? No, did not see Bree's vlog. I need to.
I saved it to watch that and Erica's review of Fourth Wing. I'm purposely not watching that because I'm reading the book right now, so I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself either. I read the novellas first. Yeah. I like Donna Glass way more than Akatar. I'm not going to read Kingdom of Gods. It's soft DNA. I don't have the energy for 500 pages of confusion to get to 100 pages of action. Want to give it time. Yeah. Dang. I'm sorry. Well, at least we'll talk about it and you'll be there. You can develop bone later on. No surgery because I have brittle bones disease. Yeah, that's true. Makes me want to try and read Kingdom of God in time. Look, I think our live discussion is not till the first week of July. You have time. Reading the first
book. You're doing a live discussion of which book?
Gabby's doing Kingdom of Gods and K. Jemison reading along.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think reading the first few books made me appreciate the novellas more, appreciate the context. I think if I read them first, I wouldn't have known why I should care. And that's exactly what I was experiencing. Like reading Assassin's Blade, as much as people recommend it, I'm like, who is this girl? I don't know. Because you jump right in. And it's not like, because it's a novella, it's not like it builds into an intro and you get to learn the world. You just jump into one novella after another novella after another novella. And it's like, who are the characters? What world are we in? What are the places? I don't know what y'all talking about. And why should I freaking care? Like, I read two of them. Like,
yeah.
No. Why? Why should I care? Who are these people? I don't know. Felt like a third wheel in a story. Like, in a story of all things. You know what I'm saying? Like it just. Logan and El Boston is right by the ocean. Oh no. I think I might read Falling right after Drowning. Drowning started off really good. Yeah. It is. Also a person who loves flashback episodes TV. That's when you already a few seasons in. Yeah. I was looking for books to download on my Kindle for my plane ride. Falling came up. I said, hell no, the book for what I'm... Yes, when you're on land in your home, then read it. Because to me, like, I didn't feel like something could happen, but, like, it just is so suspense. Like, at least Drowning is, for sure. But Falling was really, really good. It just was
that was good.
You didn't see things coming. Like, you really did not.
But definitely don't read something like that when you're on.
No, don't. Either way, don't read it. When you're in the air, even when you're on vacation, don't read it. Like, wait till you get home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can wait.
Yeah. You could probably walk in the water around Logan, though. Yeah, and Kate Jemison has an interesting way of telling story. I'm always confused, but I enjoy her stories. Yeah. She definitely will leave you confused. Falling was surprisingly good. I'm waiting for Drowning from my library. If you have Libro FM, they have it as well. I got it for I have the influencer account and they gave it to me. So, but yeah, definitely recommend it for sure. A little emotional attachment from the characters before I get background on them. Same. My phone on vacation decided tomorrow is the day I'll catch up on videos. Here it goes. She has more agency and action in the prequels than 1,000 pages afterwards, though. See, but how am I supposed to know that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to know? Until you get to the intro, you don't know if what she's doing is normal, not normal, more action, not action. I was like, literally felt like a third wheel. I was like, I really don't care. I'm glad I read this session, believe that it made Throne of Glass world building very easy to understand. Yeah. I just looked up Drowning and it led me to Whale Fall. All the 5 stars in the world will not convince me to read it until I finish traveling. Whale Fall? Let me write that down too.
No, I want to look that up now.
The way Estrin wrote the Throne of Glass series is to spread world building throughout this series. She doesn't info dump. Don't try to tie novellas together. As you read the series, they will enhance the plot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's Sarah Janet. Like, to me, I don't know. I'm not overthinking it. To me, I'm enjoying what I can out of it. It's not complex. It's not. She does the same shit where she waits till the end of the book to surprise you on a couple of things, and then that's it. All the places I want to go involve ocean, sea or ocean, and whales definitely are in them. Facts.
Wow. This book doesn't come out until August 8th, but this is crazy.
Whale Fall?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Adding Falling to the TBR. I was considering listening to it via audio, but that might be too intense for me. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it because it definitely is more vivid when you're listening to the audio for sure. And I love the cover. Like, I really do. Drowning was really good. It was really good. But Falling was definitely my favorite. Either way, I think I gave both of them 5 stars for sure. All right. I think I'm going to call it a night because it is 10:30, and I wish you guys could see my kid. She has the eye mask on. Like, she will not go to bed without her bonnet and her eye mask. Like, it's hilarious to me. But I think I'm gonna call it a night because I can't fit in another sprint. I know I'm gonna pass out in like 30 minutes. Yeah, either way, I'm not reading SJM for Brown. Period.
Yeah.
I'm not reading her for that. Like, it is.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that. And I think that's what some people were expecting. I was like, can we just read just to have fun? Just to enjoy reading?
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Just an easy, quick read, like just something fun, a world to dive into. I am not at all. Right. That's how I sleep too, Brie. Look, just passed out with her eye mask. And she has a teddy bear. She has this teddy bear that I bought from IKEA. She takes this thing everywhere with her and has it right underneath her neck. But yeah, it's so funny. Good night, everyone. We have that one author read for pure entertainment. Facts. I still have Parable, Jade War, Battle Drum, Puppets, Moses, 7 Days in June, Broken Kingdom, Grace of Kings to read this month. Difficult decision must be made. Look.
Ooh.
Parable, Jade War,
Grace of Kings. Jeez.
Yeah. Battle Drum, Grace of Kings. That's it. That's it. How many days are there left? Like,
I mean, because you got some tomes on there, including Grace of Kings.
Yeah, Jade
Grace
War
of Kings, Broken Kingdom, Jade War, Battle Drum. All of those are big books. In case people don't know what I mean by tomes, those are big books. So, but we know you can get through those. So, depends.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
7 Days in June, I always hear is good. And that is on my list. I'm just not planning on reading it.
When we were talking about our yearly or doing our check-ins for the year, my sister has started her 5th book, and that's the book that she's reading right now, is the 7 Days in June. And I'm really proud of her because usually she reads 1 book and that's it. But she's on book number 5. So yeah, I'm really proud of her. So I can't wait to hear her thoughts. So then that way I can just borrow her book and read it. But all right, guys, thank you for coming. It's been real. Intricate world building. She knows how to move the story along. Yeah. True. I would skip 7 Days in June. Oh no. I mean, that's one that I wouldn't prioritize, but
No, I wouldn't prioritize that.
I wouldn't even prioritize TJ Klune, like
Puppets. I wouldn't prioritize that either.
But everything else, yeah, those are big books. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, and I will see you guys sometime soon, whenever that is. So
good night, guys.
Good night. Bye.